Okay na, sir. Yan na pala. Oh, nandiyan po.
Okay na tayo.
Opo, sir.
Okay, good morning. Again, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Today is November 5, 2024, and we are scheduled to have a private conference of civil works in the and other related services. So, before going further, I would like to, since we already have the preparatory in our pre-procurement conference, I would just like to reiterate the determination of the core of the National Arts Committee. So, okay, here's truly Sarkat as the chief of the administrative division and the chairperson of the National Arts Committee. And he is engineer, with master's in Pride, design division, and also engineer and chief of the construction division. So training based via Zoom platform, we have Arnold and Olakaya, the chief of quality assurance and technology division, and also engineering of Daya Download, the maintenance division. So for the membership of the National Arts Committee, we are 6 in numbers, and out of 6 present physically and via Zoom platforms are 5. So 5 out of 6, we have the majority number. So with that, I call this private conference or environment order. So we'd like to acknowledge the participation, the presence of our observer, recognition appointment, our resident auditor, Auditor Bongia in the Canada. Sir, welcome to the PWH regional office. So now we're going to proceed with the activity for the creative conference. So we're going to discuss first the goods, since we already have 3 of the goods, and for the civil works we have 12 projects. So before we start, I'd like to emphasize about the. I would like to inform everybody that we are live via YouTube. We are recorded via Zoom platform, so and somebody is also taking the minutes. So for the requirements of the Army 984 for the Great Conference, the Regional Awards Committee shall convene at least one private conference to clarify and explain any of the requirements, terms, conditions, and specifications stipulated in the bidding documents. So the private conference shall be held at least 12 calendar days before the deadline for the submission and receipt of bids, but not earlier than 7 calendar days from the Belgium's posting of the invitation of bids or bidding documents. So this private conference shall discuss, clarify, and explain, among other things, the eligibility requirements, the technical and financial components of the contract to be bid, including questions and clarification raised by the prospective bidders before and during the private conference. In the private conference, this is open to all prospective bidders. So, although attendance shall not be mandatory, but we encourage prospective bidders to join in the private conference for them to have the opportunity to raise any concern, issues that they may wish to clarify, or anything that is maybe they are confused as far as the issue bidding documents is concerned. Kung mayroong hindi sila maintindihan sa bidding documents, pwede nila invest during the private conference. Again, it can be determined by the Regional Arts Committee as with the big impact, we're going to issue a big document for that purpose of concerns all contributors. So, as I mentioned, we have to the procurement of goods and other related services and the awards. We first proceed with the goods and other services. We have our 24 GM 018, the procurement of fuel, diesel for use, the type of was amphibious bridge, K3-25, amphibious excavator, K4-23, in its operation of maintenance bridging at Rio Grande, Mindanao, and its tributaries under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office of Guadalajara City. 24 GN 0019, the procurement of oil and lubricants for the use of preventive maintenance of all DPWH motor vehicles in this office under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office of Guadalajara City. And 24 GN 0020 or 20, supply and delivery office supplies for use of RPAIS and procurement unit under office regional director, DPWH regional office, Guadalajara. For the purpose of this three project, we have this meeting agenda for the meeting conference. We have here three items: the brief presentation, explanation by the Regional Awards Committee of the basic contract data, the requirement of bidding documents, and the documents to be submitted by the bidders, such as the technical proposal, financial proposals. Also, the criteria and procedure for eligibility check, preliminary examination of bids, detailed evaluation of bids, post qualification and award. So for item number 2, this pertains about the question or comments from bidders and replies of Regional Awards Committee and other representatives of procuring entities. So the third is the raising of any other matters from the participants. And then finally, the summary proceedings, including the bids to the issued meeting. So may we start with the basic contract data to be presented to you or to be discussed with my engineer sharing data.
So we have three
And
projects.
then please use
Yes. We have three projects to be discussed today, sir. 24 GM 0018, procurement of fuel, diesel for use of multi-purpose amphibious dredge E3-25 and amphibious excavator T4-23. In its operation, maintenance dredging at Rio Grande, Mindanao, and its tributaries under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office 12, Coronadal City. The approved budget for the contract is 2,219,148.75, and this is under CY 2024 COP. The contract duration of this project is 120 calendar days, and the cost of bidding documents is 5,000. For the second project is 24 GM 0019, procurement of oil and lubricants for the use of preventive maintenance of all DPWH vehicles, motor vehicles in this office under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office 12, Coronadal City. The approved budget of the contract is 4,141,194.30. This is under CY 2024 COP. The contract duration of this project is 120 calendar days, and the cost of bidding documents is 5,000. For the last project, we have 24 GM 0020, supply and delivery of office supplies for use of RPIS and procurement unit under Office of the Regional Director, DPWH Regional Office 12, Coronadal City. The approved budget of the contract is 1,095,872.40. This is also under CY 2024 GOP. The contract duration is 30 calendar days, and the cost of bidding documents is 5,000. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. So let's proceed with the requirements of the bidding documents to be presented to us by Engineer Janila Maricona.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good morning, everyone. I will be discussing the Requirements of bidding documents for the three contracts entered into the services. First is for 24 GM 0018, procurement of fuel diesel for use of multi-purpose amphibious dredge and amphibious excavator in its operation of maintenance dredging at Rio Grande de Mindanao and its tributaries under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office of Coronadal City. For the schedule of requirements, the only item needed is fuel, which is diesel in the quantity 36,231 liters. The technical specification states that it should be compliant with the Philippine National Standard, compliant with RA 8749 or the Clean Air Act of 1999, and compliant with Euro 4 standard. For contract ID 24GM0019, procurement of oil and lubricants for the use of preventive maintenance of all DPWH motor vehicles and its office under Equipment Management Division, DPWH Regional Office of Coronadal City. The schedule of requirements includes engine oil, synthetic gas, SAE 15W40API in the quantity 150. Next is gear oil, SAE 140, grade 320, ASTM 2270. The quantity is 60. Gear oil, SAE 90, grade 150, ASTM 2270. Quantity is also 60. And automatic transmission fluid with a specific gravity of 0.83 to 0.86 with a quantity of 85. Lastly, for contract ID 24GM0020, supply and delivery of office supplies for use of RTAIS and procurement unit under office of the Regional Director, DPWH Regional Office of Coronadal City. The approved budget for the contract is 1,095,870.4, which comprises of 4 purchase requests. First is the purchase request for RTAIS, which RPR 2024-09-215 and PR 2024-09-214 amounting to 499,857.4 pesos and 37,000. For the procurement unit for PR 2024-05-091, the amount is 245,755 pesos, and another PR for procurement unit, which is PR 2024-08-195, 313,260 pesos. The list of office supplies is already included in the bidding documents. That will be all.
Okay, thank you very much. Pertaining to this bidding documents, this is in relation with the checklist during the bid evaluation. There's specifically defined as specific checklist. Sometimes there are items that are not applicable. So you can just indicate what checklists yung applicable so that hindi tayo nahihirapan during the contract evaluation. Kasi hahanapin natin ang checklist. So just indicate kung ano yung mga applicable to dahil sa mga warranty, sa yung after sales, even in the technical checklist. So please try to review also the checklist. And with that, Major Ms. Aya Paulo for the discussion of the documents to be submitted by the bidders in relation for the technical proposals and the financial proposals. Also, the criteria and procedure for eligibility.
Good morning, Mr. Chair. Good morning, everyone. I will be reading the checklist of technical and financial documents. Part 1, technical component envelope, Class A documents. For legal documents, valid PhilJobs registration certificate, platinum membership, or registration certificate from Securities and Exchange Commission, Department of Trade and Industry for sole proprietorship, or Cooperative Development Authority for cooperatives or its equivalent document. Conveyors or business permit issued by the city or municipality where the principal place of business of the prospective bidder is located. For the equivalent document for exclusive economic zones or areas, and tax clearance for EO number 398 series 2005 as finally reviewed and approved by the Bureau of Internal Revenue. For technical documents, statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be paid. And statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, similar to the contract to be paid, except under conditions provided for in sections 23.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IRR of RA number 918 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents. An original copy of bid security in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission, or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration. And conformity with the technical specifications, which may include production, delivery schedule, manpower requirements, and or after sales parts if applicable. An original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, and if applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the overseas and to act as a representative. For financial documents, the supplier's audited financial statements showing among others the supplier's total and current assets and liabilities stamped received by the BIR or its duly accredited and authorized institutions. For the preceding calendar year should not be earlier than 2 years from the date of bid submission. And prospective bidders' computation of net financial contracting capacity. For a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC computation. Class B documents. If applicable, the duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in its existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JDA in the instance that the bid is successful. Part 2, financial component envelope. Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form and original of duly signed and accomplished price schedule. That's
Okay, thank you very much. So we're done with the topics for the private conference for these 3 projects. And we're now on the agenda, the question comments from readers and replies of regional knowledge committee. So as far as the discussion is concerned for these 3 projects, we have any clarification, any more to add? Or you wish to discuss? Or do you have any other matters to discuss? So I will already settled with all the provisions for the bidding documents of these 3 projects. Wala na po tayong mga opposition. If there are suppliers participating by so can you please manage and raise your concern and maybe. So hearing that, let us proceed with the summary proceedings presented by Ms. Janila Barrero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for the summary of proceedings for today's previous conference. For contracts 24 GM 0018, 24 GM 0019, and 24 GM GM 0020. The basic contract data was discussed by Engineer Shirley Amada. Performance of bidding documents was discussed by yours truly, Engineer General Marias. Documents to be submitted by the bidders was discussed by Engineer Ana M. Romero. And also, a reminder or an advice from the factual person to indicate the applicable factors in the checklist, which includes warranty and after sales, especially for purchased equipment and office supplies in order for to have an efficient evaluation. The deadline of the bid submission is on November 19, 2024 at 10 a.m. The bids shall not be accepted, and the bid opening shall be on the same day, November 19, 2024, immediately after the bid opening and bid submission. Any revisions or changes in the contracts discussed will be reflected in the issued bid dates. That will be all.
Okay, thank you very much. So we have just presented the summary process. So since we are here, we have any more to add before we That's before we enter. So getting that, we're done with the pre-bid conference as far as the goods and other related services is concerned. So may I ask the patient of the bids awards so we can proceed immediately with the pre-bid conference for the civil works.
Proceed with the conference.
Okay, so it was involved that we are going to proceed immediately with the pre-bid conference for the civil works after conducting the pre-bid conference for the goods and other related services. So may I ask the secretary, we have the same YouTube coverage for the pre-bid conference. So before we start, I would like to another roll call for the pre-bid conference for the civil works.
Maganda sa tayo para umuwi. Pero ito ba yung may sa akin Melinda? Sabi.
Sabihin niyo yung pasimula ko na lumikas na para lahat ng service dito.
Malapit na.
24 GM 0019. 0019.
Walang mga
Kaya lahat na naka-jet dito na service dito.
Okay.
So,
Pwede.
Ang bilhin lang, oil filter at saka yung oil, libre na.
Yung service mo ipapaano natin.
Ay, wala ko. Pero magawa ko ng program na yun. Please lahat ng people. Magbili na rin ng fuel filter at saka oil filter. Bali, 4 times in 1 year. So, change oil na.
Ano lang?
Kasi, tumalit ka lang. Parang oil. Hindi pa nag-check so. Kaya,
Ay, nakapos tayo. Hindi tayo nakamute.
yun pa rin.
Yung tapos na kunwari, hindi ko na tayo nakapitiwa. Tapos kung pagalit natin, wala pa daw.
Okay, so once again, good morning. Earlier, we have together with the started doing the pre-bid conference for goods and other related services, and now we're going to proceed with the pre-bid conference for the civil works. Earlier, we already determined the quorum of the regional arts committee and for purposes of management. Since we have the last may ask the secretary of this acknowledge other participants to this creative conference for civil works.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I will be calling again the relevant attendees for today's pre-bid conference for civil works. For 12 civil works projects, we have Sir Khan, Timan Sungayan, the top chairperson. Engineer Aliman Daikawal, back member, who is joining by Zoom. Engineer Mashud Nestor, the second Ibrahim, back member. Engineer Arnold Langkaya, back provisional member, also joining by Zoom. Engineer Monarico L. Maraki, back provisional member and user. Engineer Shirley Avila, head of the back secretariat. Attorney Mayre S. Amaral, head of the back PWG. Ma'am Hannalyn S. Piang, back PWG member. Engineer Jessica Romano, back secretariat. Engineer Rosmia Alama Salvato, back secretariat. Ma'am Grace Marcelo, back secretariat. Engineer Vanessa J. Salazar, back secretariat. Engineer Roberto Gabriel Condado Capulo, in the Planning and Design Division. Engineer Orfa Malazarte, back PWG member. Engineer Janela Maradona, from the procurement staff. And we also have an observer who is joining via Zoom, our COA auditor, Sir Lucia Tende Galanao. We also have contractors representatives, Sir Mel S. Palamada from Flums Engineering and Construction, Sir Junar C. Rubio from Sun Mega Builders, Ma'am Elizabeth B. Fetwa from Sun Mega Builders, Ma'am Diane C. Huario from Coffee Shop Construction and Supply Corporation, Ma'am Annalisa Corpus from AGYSP Marketing, and Ma'am Herminia A. Selesires from Dorcor Construction and Supply. That would be all, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. So, as I've mentioned earlier, we had already determined the core of the regional arts committee, and we make the new role of committees in view of the arrival of the prospective leaders or the representatives of the this creative contract. So, would like to welcome each and everyone for this creative conference, and would like to inform that we are live via YouTube platform We have participants on the Zoom platform. And to give a brief explanation of the purpose of this brief conference is to inform you of the requirement of hiring amendment and aid for the previous conference shall discuss, clarify, and explain among other things the eligibility requirements and the technical and financial components of the contract to be bid, including question and clarification raised by the prospective bidders before and during the pre-bid conference. Although we are thankful that we have participants from the prospective bidders. No? In the although the attendance in this pre-bid conference is not mandatory, but we always encourage bidders, prospective bidders to join in the pre-bid conference. As I mentioned, this is the opportunity for us to discuss, clarify, and explain, among other things, the eligibility requirements and the technical and financial components of the contract to be made. No? So with that, I would like to read the projects that we're going to discuss in the pre-bid conference. These are the following: 24MO0280, the construction of new super health construction, RHU, Alaman 6 Super Health Center, Sultan Kudarat. 24MO0280, T1, the construction of new super health center, RHU, Noralam Super Health Centers, South Cotabato. 24MO0282, the construction of new super health centers, RHU, 15 Super Health Center, North Cotabato. 24MO0283, LGU Hospitals, South Cotabato Provincial Hospital, South Cotabato. 24MO0108, installation of signage, warning, advisory, and regulatory signs, pavement markings, and road safety barriers, guardrails along Bigos Makar Road, kilometer 1618 plus 800 to kilometer 1619 plus 000, at Pahan, Malungan, Saragani. 24MO0063, the construction, completion of multi-purpose building, Tisa Street, Barangay Poblacion 1, Midsayat, Cotabato. 25MO0001, the construction of outfit, Pangawan, Don Panaka, Davao City, Salaysay, Indao, Balang Sawang, Tulumundao, Junction, to Davao, Road Cotabato, Manpit, North Cotabato. 25MO0030, the construction, updating, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Maharlika Highway, Makar, Marble Road, kilometer 1659 plus 358, kilometer 1660 plus 453, General Santos City. 25MO0031, the road widening, Maharlika Highway, Bigos Makar Road, 60 kilometer 1641 plus 277, kilometer 1646 plus 000, General Santos City. 25MO0037, the construction, upgrading, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Maharlika Highway, Bigos Makar Road, kilometer 1646 plus 300 to kilometer 1647 plus 010, General Santos City. 25MO0039, the road widening, Maharlika Highway, Bigos Makar Road, kilometer 1634 plus 200 to kilometer 1634 plus 6 to 7, kilometer 1635 plus 000 to kilometer 1636 plus 000, General Santos City. Finally, but not the least, contract number 25MO0061, the road widening, Maharlika Highway, Cotabato Marble Road, kilometer 1754 to kilometer 202, kilometer 1754 plus 495 to kilometer 1758 plus 538, Santo Niño, South Cotabato. So these are the 12 civil works that we're going to discuss in this conference. So with this, we have prepared the meeting agenda for this pre-bid conference. So to give you an overview, we have 3 items here to discuss, but there are some items for Like for instance, example for item number 1, we have to discuss here the brief presentation, explanation with the bids and awards committee of the basic contract data, the requirement of the bidding documents, the documents to be submitted with the bidders, such as the technical proposals and the financial proposals. Then there will be a discussion on the electronic submission and receipt of bids for the procurement of civil works contract. And finally, a summary proceedings will be presented to you or the announcement of any bid bulletin if any. So can we're going to start now with the item number 1, specifically on the basic contract data and requirement of bidding documents to be discussed to you by Engineer Masud Master, the second employee.
So the basic contract data for contract ID 24M00280, construction of new super health centers, RHU, Calabaran 6 super health centers of Canada. The approved budget for the contract is 11,940,000. Contract duration is 180 calendar days. For contract ID 24M00281, construction of new health centers, new super health centers, RHU, Norana Super Health Center, South Cotabato. The approved budget for the contract is 9,950,000. Contract duration is 180 calendar days. For contract ID 24M00282, construction of new super health centers, RHU, Pipit Super Health Center, North Cotabato. The approved budget for the contract is 11,940,000. Contract duration is 180 calendar days. For contract ID 24M00283, LGU Hospital, South Cotabato Provincial Hospital, South Cotabato. The approved budget for the contract is 49,750,000. Contract duration is 300 calendar days. For contract ID 24M00108, installation of signage, warning, advisory, and regulatory signs, pavement markings, and road safety barriers, guardrails along Kikos Mapa Road, K68 plus 800, K69, and the Panama Water on Dam. These are application of pavement markings with 204 linear meters. The approved budget for the contract is 1,273,800. Contract duration is 30 calendar days. For contract ID 24M00063, construction completion of multipurpose building, Pisa Street, Barangay Poblacion 1, Midside, Cotabato. The approved budget for the contract is 3,762,000. Contract duration is 90 calendar days. For contract ID 25M00001, construction of Macbeth, Pag-awan, Don Panapa, Davao City, Maya Salaysay, Indaupong, Bahia, Masawa, Durmandao, Junction, Bukidnon, Cotabato Road, Cotabato, Macbeth, North Cotabato. This is a construction of concrete road with 19.39 kilometers. The approved budget for the contract is 144,750,000. Contract duration is 314 calendar days. For contract ID 25M00030, construction, upgrading, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Maharlika Highway, Makar Marvel Road, K1659 plus 358 to K1660 plus 453 at General Santos City. This is a construction of drainage structure with 2,328 linear meters. The approved budget for the contract is 134,791,200. Contract duration is 240 calendar days. For contract ID 25M00031 for widening Maharlika Highway, Digos Mapa Road, K1641 plus 277 to K1646 at General Santos City. This is a road widening with 13,778 lane kilometers. The approved budget for the contract is 127,902,065 pesos. Contract duration is 252 calendar days. For contract ID 25M00037, construction, upgrading, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Marlica Highway, Igos Bumper Road, K1646 plus 300, K1647 plus 010, General Santos City. Is a construction of drainage structure with 758 millimeters. The approved budget for the contract is 40,230,850. For contract ID 25M00039, road widening Marlica Highway, Igos Bumper Road, K1634 plus 200, K1634 plus 627, and K1635 to K1636 at General Santos City. This is a road widening with 2.886 lane kilometers. The approved budget for the contract is 26,792,206. Contract duration is 133 calendar days. For contract ID 25M00061, road widening Marlica Highway, Cotabato Marcos Road is 1754 plus 495, K1758 plus 538 Santo Niño, South Cotabato. This is a road widening with 8.2 lane kilometers. The approved budget for the contract is 76,121,130. Contract duration is 208 calendar days, so that will be all for the basic contract items.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Brian. So, moment of page documents, I did a couple of them. So, may I call on Engineer Capolo to discuss to us the comments of the page document.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For contract ID 24M00280, construction of new Super Health Center, RHU Palmansig, Super Health Center, Sultan Kudarat. Contract ID 24M00281, construction of new Super Health Center, RHU Malala Super Health Center, South Cotabato. And contract ID 24M00282, construction of new Super Health Centers, RHU Begin Super Health Center, North Cotabato. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on a rental basis, and provision of four-way pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on their rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: permits and clearances, project billboard and signboard, occupational safety and health program, and mobilization and demobilization. Under Part 3, civil, mechanical, electrical, and sanitary plumbing works. Part A, earthworks includes the following: structure excavation, common soil, embankment from borrow, common soil, and gravel fill. Part B, plain and reinforced concrete works includes the following: structural concrete, Class A, 4,000 PSI at 28 days, reinforcing steel deformed grade 40, reinforcing steel deformed grade 60, and formworks and false works. Part C, finishing and other civil works includes the following: sewer lines work, plumbing fixtures, cold water lines, ceiling 4.5 millimeters thick, metal frame, fiber cement board, finishing hardware, flush door, steel louver door, fire rated carlets, steel doors and frames, aluminum frame glass doors, swing type, aluminum glass windows, sliding type, aluminum glass windows, running type, aluminum glass windows, fixed type, frames, jambs, sills, heads, and transoms, doors, wood panel, fabricated metal roofing accessory, page 24, gutters, pre-painted metal sheets above 0.427 millimeters, strip type long span, glazed tiles and trims, unglazed tiles, cement plaster finish, painting works on masonry and concrete, reflective insulation, aluminum cladding, PVC doors and frames, CHP non-load bearing including reinforcing steel 100 millimeters thick, CHP non-load bearing including reinforcing steel 150 millimeters thick, structural steel, and railing. Part B, electrical works includes the following: conduits, boxes and fittings, wires and wiring devices, panel board with main and branch breakers, and lighting fixtures and lamps. For contract ID 24M00283, LGU Hospitals, South Cotabato Provincial Hospital, South Cotabato, the scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on a rental basis, and provision of 4x4 pickup type service vehicle with the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, and mobilization and demobilization. Under Part 3, civil, mechanical, electrical, and sanitary plumbing works. Part B, plain and reinforced concrete works includes the following: structural concrete, Class A, 4,000 PSI and 8 days, reinforcing steel deformed grade 40, and formworks and false works. Part C, finishing and other civil works includes the following: steel doors and frames, pre-painted metal sheets, above 0.427 millimeters for type block span, waterproofing cement base, cement plaster finish, metal deck panel, CHB non-load bearing including reinforcing steel 100 millimeters thick, CHB non-load bearing including reinforcing steel 150 millimeters thick, and structural steel. For contract ID 24M00108, installation of signage, warning, advisory and regulatory signs, pavement markings, and road safety barriers, guardrails along Digos Maca Road from K1618 plus 800 to K1619 plus 000, Ekpan Malungan Salangani. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, provision of 4x4 pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, mobilization and demobilization. Part H, miscellaneous structures includes the following: metal guardrail, metal beam including post, single W beam, metal beam and piece, bull nose, warning signs. W1-3A, horizontal alignment curve left and right, 600 millimeters. Warning signs. W1-4A, horizontal alignment, reverse curve left or right, 600 millimeters. Warning signs. W1-5A, horizontal alignment, winding road left or right, 600 millimeters. Regulatory signs. R3-16A, prohibited or restricted signs, prohibition of overtaking, 600 millimeters. Regulatory signs. R4-1A, speed signs, speed restriction, maximum 450 millimeters. Reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings white and reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings yellow. For contract ID 24M00063, construction completion of multipurpose building, pieces 3, Balagay Poblacion 1, Binsayan, Cotabato. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision of 4x4 pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program. Under Part 3, civil, mechanical, electrical, and sanitary plumbing works. Part C, finishing and other civil works includes the following: ceiling 4.5 millimeters thick, metal frame, fiber cement board, aluminum glass windows, awning type, aluminum glass windows, unglazed tiles, cement floor finish, plain, painting works on masonry and concrete, and aluminum cladding. For contract ID 2425M00031, road widening, Maharlika Highway, Digos Maca Road, from K1641 plus 277 to K1646 plus 000. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision of 4x4 pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, and mobilization and demobilization. Part C, earthworks includes the following: individual removal of trees, 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter, small, removal of structures and obstruction, ground and riprap, removal of structures and obstruction, removal of structures and obstruction, 230 millimeters thick, PCCP unreinforced, removal of structures and obstruction, PCCP unreinforced, 280 millimeters thick, removal of structures and obstruction, concrete, removal of existing guardrails, removal of existing guardrail posts, surplus common excavation, structure excavation, common soil, foundation fill, pipe culverts and drain excavation, common soil, embankment from roadway excavation, common soil, and subgrade preparation, common material. Part B subbase and base course includes the following: aggregate subbase course. Part B surface course includes the following: gravel surface course, Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 150 millimeters thick at 14 days, and Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 280 millimeters thick at 14 days. Part F, bridge construction includes the following: reinforcing steel, grade 40, structural concrete, class B, and clean concrete, class B. Part G, drainage and slope protection structures includes the following: pipe culvert 610 millimeters in diameter, class 4 per CPC. Pipe culverts 910 millimeters in diameter, class 4 per CPC. Pipe culverts 1220 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC. Manholes 610 millimeters in diameter, concrete. Grounded riprap, class A, and stone masonry. Part H, miscellaneous structures includes the following: curb and gutter cast in place, sidewalk 100 millimeters thick, metal guardrail, metal beam, including post, single W beam, metal beam entries, bullnose, installation of metal guardrail, including post, W beam, warning sign 600 by 600 millimeters, W6-1B, pedestrian and school signs, pedestrian crossing ahead, warning signs 600 by 600 millimeters, W6-2B, pedestrian and school signs, children crossing, regulatory signs 600 millimeters, R3-16A, prohibitive or restrictive signs, prohibition of overtaking, seedlings and saplings for other programs and initiatives, reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings white, reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings yellow, and single arm solar LED roadway lighting, 200 watts on a 12-meter pole. For contract ID 25M00001, construction of Magpet Pangawan, Panapan, to Davao City via Salaysay, via Indawang, Bala, Masawang, to Lumandao, junction of Bukidnon to Davao Road, Cotabato, Magpet, North Cotabato. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision of 4x4 pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on fair rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard, signboard, occupational safety CAD program, traffic management, mobilization, and demobilization. Part C, earthworks includes the following: individual removal of trees, small 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter, small, removal of structures and construction, 150 millimeters thick, PCCP and reinforced, surface common excavation, structure excavation, common soil, foundation fill, pipe culverts and drain excavation, common soil, embankment from road excavation, common soil, embankment from borrow, common soil, subgrade preparation, common material. Part B, subbase and base course includes the following: aggregate subbase course. Part E, surface course includes the following: Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 150 millimeters thick at 14 days, and Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 180 millimeters thick at 14 days. Part F, bridge construction includes the following: reinforcing steel deformed grade 40, structural concrete class B at 20.68 MPa. Part G, drainage and flow protection structures includes the following: pipe culverts 610 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC, pipe culverts 610 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC, manhole 610 millimeters in diameter, concrete, catch basins 910 millimeters in diameter, grouted riprap, class A, and stone masonry. Part H, miscellaneous structures includes the following: curb and gutter cast in place, sidewalk 100 millimeters thick, metal guardrail, metal beam, including post and W beam, metal beam entries, bullnose, warning sign 600 millimeters, W1-3A horizontal curve alignment, left or right, warning sign 600 millimeters, W1-4A horizontal alignment, reverse curve, left or right, warning sign 600 millimeters, W1-5A horizontal alignment, winding road, left or right, warning sign 600 millimeters, W1-6A horizontal alignment, hairpin bend, left or right, regulatory sign 600 millimeters, R3-16A, prohibitive or restrictive signs, prohibition of overtaking, regulatory sign 600 millimeters, R4-1B, speed sign, speed restriction maximum, regulatory signs 900 millimeters, R4-3A, speed signs, speed restriction signs, hazard markers 450 by 600 millimeters, chevron signs, seedings and saplings for other programs and initiatives, reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings white, and reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings yellow. For contract ID 25M00061, road widening in Maharlika Highway, Tabato Marvel Road, from K1754 plus 495 to K1758 plus 538. The scope of work is as follows. The engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision of 4x4 paper type service vehicle for the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B are the general requirements, includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, and mobilization. Part C, earthworks, includes the following: clearing and grubbing, removal of trees, 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter small, removal of actual structures and obstruction, 280 millimeter thick PCCP unreinforced, removal of structures and obstruction, 100 millimeters thick sidewalk, removal of structures and obstruction, curb and gutter, removal of structures and obstruction, concrete, removal of existing guardrails, removal of existing guardrail posts, structure excavation, common soil, foundation fill, pipe culverts and drain excavation, common soil, embankment from roadway excavation, common soil, embankment from borrow, common soil, and subgrade preparation, common material. Part B, subbase and base course, includes the following: aggregate subbase course. Part D, surface course, includes the following: Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 150 millimeters thick at 14 days. And Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 280 millimeters thick at 14 days. Part F, bridge construction, includes the following: reinforcing steel, deformed grade 40, and structural concrete, class P at 20.68 MPa. Part G, drainage and slope protection structures, includes the following: pipe culverts 910 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC, manholes 910 millimeters in diameter, concrete, catch basins 910 millimeters in diameter, and stone masonry. Part H, miscellaneous structures, includes the following: curb and gutter cast in place, sidewalk 100 millimeters thick, metal guardrail, metal beam including post, single W beam, metal beam and piece bull nose, installation of metal guardrail, metal beam including post, single W beam, warning sign 600 by 600 millimeters W6/1B, pedestrian signs, pedestrian and school signs, pedestrian crossing ahead, regulatory sign 600 millimeters R3-16A, prohibitive or restrictive signs, prohibition of overtaking, reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings white, reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings yellow, and single arm solar LED roadway lighting, 120 watts on a 12-meter pole. For contract ID 25M00030, construction, upgrading, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Maharlika Highway, Mahar Marble Road, from K1659 plus 358 to K1660 plus 543. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer, includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision for vital type service vehicle for the engineer on bare rental basis. Part B, other general requirements, includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, and mobilization and immobilization. Part C, earthworks, includes the following: clearing and grubbing, individual removal of trees, 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter small, removal of actual structures and obstruction, street lights, removal of actual structures and obstruction, 150 millimeters thick, PCCP unreinforced, removal of structures and obstruction, 610 millimeter diameter RCPC, structure surplus common excavation, structure excavation common soil, foundation fill, embankment from roadway excavation common soil, and subgrade preparation common material. Part B, surface course, includes the following: gravel surface course. Part F, bridge construction, includes the following: reinforcing steel grade 40, structural concrete, class A, 20.68 MPa at 28 days, and lead concrete, class B, at 16.5 MPa. Part G, drainage and flood protection structures, includes the following: pipe culverts 910 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC, and manholes 1,520 millimeters in diameter, concrete. Part H, miscellaneous structures, includes the following: seedlings and saplings for other programs and initiatives. For contract ID 24M00037, construction, upgrading, rehabilitation of drainage along national roads, Maharlika Highway, Tigos Mahar Road from K1646 plus 300 to K1647 plus 010. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on rental basis, and provision for the pickup type service vehicle for the engineer on a rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, and mobilization and demobilization. Part C, earthworks includes the following: individual removal of trees, small 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter, surface common excavation, structure excavation, common soil, foundation fill, pipe culverts and drain excavation, common soil, embankment and roadway excavation, common soil, and subgrade preparation, common material. Part D, subbase and base course includes the following: aggregate subbase course. Part E, surface course includes the following: Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 150 millimeters thick at 14 days. Part F, bridge construction includes the following: reinforcing steel, grade 4D, and structural concrete, class B at 20.68 MPa. Part G, drainage and seal protection structures includes the following: pipe culverts, 1,220 millimeters diameter, class 4 RCPC, manholes, 1,220 millimeters diameter concrete, catch basins, 1,220 millimeters diameter, and stone masonry. Part H, distinguished structures includes the following: curb and gutter cast in place, sidewalk 100 millimeters thick, ceilings and saplings for other programs and initiatives, and single arm solar LED roadway lighting, 120 watts on 12-meter pole. And lastly, contract ID 2425M 00039, road widening, Harlika Highway, Iwas Mahar Road, from K1634 plus 200 to K1634 plus 627, and K1635 plus 000 to K1635 plus 383. The scope of work is as follows. Part A, facilities for the engineer includes the following: provision of field office for the engineer on a rental basis, and provision for the open type service vehicle for the engineer on a rental basis. Part B, other general requirements includes the following: project billboard signboard, occupational safety and health program, traffic management, and mobilization and demobilization. Part C, earthworks includes the following: individual removal of trees, 300 to 500 millimeters in diameter, removal of actual structures and construction, 150 millimeters thick PCCP and reinforced, removal of structures and construction concrete, removal of existing guardrails, removal of existing guardrail posts, removal of existing road signs, surface common excavation, structure excavation, common soil, foundation fill, pipe culverts and drain excavation, common soil, background from roadway excavation, common soil, and subgrade preparation, common material. Part B, subbase and base course includes the following: aggregate subbase course. Part E, surface course includes the following: Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 150 millimeters thick at 14 days, and Portland cement concrete pavement and reinforced 280 millimeters thick at 14 days. Part F, bridge construction includes the following: reinforcing steel, grade 40, and structural concrete, class B at 20.68 MPa. Part G, drainage and flow protection structures includes the following: pipe culverts 910 millimeters in diameter, class 4 RCPC, and catch basins 910 millimeters in diameter, grounded riprap, class A, and stone masonry. Part H, miscellaneous structures includes the following: installation of metal guardrail, metal beam, including post, single W beam, warning sign 600 meters, W1-3A, horizontal alignment, curve left or right, regulatory sign 600 millimeters, R3-68, prohibitive or restrictive signs, prohibition of overtaking, hazard markers 400 by 600 millimeters, chevron signs, ceilings and saplings for other programs and initiatives, reflectorized plastic pavement markings white, reflectorized plastic pavement markings yellow, and single arm solar LED roadway lighting, 120 watts on a 12-meter pole. That would be all.
Thank you very much. So, you just heard the discussion that part of the bidding prepared, starting to extend to after the general condition of contracts, special condition of contract, the specification for bill conditions form. So, the scope of works was thoroughly discussed by engineering component. So, may hear any clarification or any query from the prospective leaders. Do you have any questions?
Meron lang ako ano, napansin dito sa ano dito sa Masod no nakaduto sa activities ninyo is yung may removal of guardrail and mga signages na mga warning signages, pero doon sa activities na dapat, ang nakalagay na naman ng ninyo is installation of guardrail with post. So, saan ba napupunta yung existing guardrail na tinanggal, removal? Pagka magkakaroon tayo dito ng buwan kasi dapat kasi mayroon tayong re-installation para hindi ma-waste yung tinanggal. Kasi mayroon ako na-encounter yan na nagkasagutan kami kasi gusto nila kunin ng kontraktor. Sabi nila, walang pa kasi ang nakalagay dito bago. Pero mayroon tayong removal of existing guardrail. Pero wala tayong re-installation. So meaning, nagiging waste na yung existing guardrail or signages.
Yung sa mga removal natin ng mga guardrails, tsaka yung mga posts. Depende sa pili natin kung magagamit pa siya o hindi. Kung sa tingin niya magagamit pa, dapat yan ito-turn over niya sa nearest na district engineering office. Kapag hindi na magagamit, consider na siyang waste.
So meaning, hindi na tayo, wala na tayong reuse of, kasi kung nakalagay kasi doon bago lahat yung guardrail na nilagay natin eh. Wala tayong sinabi dyan na reuse o kung ano man.
Walang reuse.
Oo. So meaning, itutulog natin lahat yun. Hindi mapuno ang district ng ano.
So yun,
At saka wasting of na alam mo na nakita na, sana kung doon sa survey, nakita na pwede pa, why not use? Install. Kasi napapansin ko rin na pag inscription rin natin, marami doon na may mga reuse.
nasa discretion kasi ng panyo. So, depende sa pagtanggal kasi ng kung magagamit pa, dapat mag-turn over sa panyo. Pero may mga items naman tayo na hindi naman lahat bago. Ang pinapalitan lang is yung guardrails, yung poste, ginagamit ko ulit. So, depende sa item na kasama dun sa project.
Hindi kasi pinapakinggan ko dito sa kuwan ni engineer, walang nakalagay na mga conditions. No? Walang nakalagay na condition. Kasi kung hindi natin iingatan, kahit na bago yan i-install, ang ginagawa ng mga contractor yan, binabakto nila. Samantala kung i-reuse natin na bago yan, ayusin nila pagtanggal yan, kaya pwede naman matanggal yan. So, ang ginagawa nila, so wasting of the money of the government.
Pero yun din ang discretion pa rin ng PE. Kung sa tingin niya na pwede pang gamitin yung mga guardrails, mga post, pwede naman yung operation na lang yun. Item na yun.
Kasi ang iris ko ito, may nakikita na ako nung yung kay Juanata, na meron silang ginawa na variation order na extra works daw is removal of guardrail. Samantala wala silang reuse. So inilirili sinabi kong waste yung i-remove ba yun, itatapon na. So ang ginawa nila, bumili sila ulit na panibago. So sabi ko, parang wasting of money.
Siguro sa preparation of the project.
Identify na nila kung alin yung
pwedeng
ma-reuse or hindi ma-reuse. Oo.
At sa tingin ko din, if it's new, it's still not need to turn over kasi may salvage value din.
Oo. So wala tayong klaro na so magkakaroon tayo sa implementation, magkakaroon tayo dito ng medyo kalituhan.
But it's a particular project natin na discuss naka-identify naman yung item na segregate naman yung i-reuse mo yung bago lang.
Yes, sir. For example, sa Contract ID 25N0061, meron removal of existing guardrails, ang total niya is 1,450 linear meters. And then meron tayong item na miscellaneous structures, metal guardrail, metal beam, including post, single double beam. Yung item 603.381 is yun yung bago, which is 483 linear meters. Pero meron din tayong item sir na 603.68, which is installation of metal guardrail, including post double beam. Yan yung big installation. So, separate siya na big item, sir.
Kasi dito na pinakinggan ko dito sa ano mo eh, sa 001. Kasi gina-arrest ko daw kasi nagkaroon kami ng ano, variation order. Ang gumawa tayo sa ano na si Rafael. So sabi ko, ano yung tinanggal ninyo, itinapunan ninyo. Hindi man lang nakalagay ko. At saka, actually rin yung mga sibron. Yung mga sibron natin, matagal masira yan. Tubo yan eh. Madali ko rin. So kung hindi rin natin i-reuse, kasi ang gagawin lang ng contractor, i-bulldoze nila yan, itabak na lang nila sa gilid. So, wasting of money.
So, take note na naman yung mga...
Take note na lang ninyo kayo para
suggestions from the Sir
Okay, so thank you very much for that. So, medyo mabigat yung impact ng ano. So, maybe we can come up with the capabilities na maapektuhan yung ng documents po natin. So, kasi naman din, no? Kasi kung reusable siya, reuse. And also, kahit waste pa siya, that can still be turnover for communities of the salvage value. May mga disposal procedure. So, please take note of the observations. So, in user be update what will be the status of whether we are going to issue payment as far as the removal and reinstallation of guardrails are concerned. So with that, is there any more other questions? From the prospective leaders, malinaw naman sa inyo lahat. No? Baka mamaya meron kayong mga questions no? During the evaluation of the bidding. No? Ngayon na yung proper forum for you to raise questions. Yung usapan po natin is the bid implementation. After the bid evaluation, mayroon naman tayo makapay ng motion for reconsideration. So this is the time na kung mayroon tayong mga query, i-raise nyo na po. So hearing none, we're going to proceed to the next item in our meeting agenda. So the next item are the technical report, the documents to be submitted to the bidders, the technical proposals, as well as the financial proposals. And this will be, for the technical proposals, it will be delivered by Engineer Orpamala Sardi. And for the financial proposal, it will be discussed by Engineer Vanessa Salazar. That includes the item number 2, electronic submission and receipt of bids for the program of supervised contract.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I will be discussing the technical requirements. First is the field job certificate of registration and membership in accordance with section 8.5.2 of the IRR. Second, A, if the bidder is not previously enrolled in eligibility. The bidder's Class A and Class B documents not offered to the field job certificate in accordance with section 4.8.2 of the CBM Code. This document should include, among others, the following information required in IRR section 25.2. First is the valid pickup license or special pickup license in case of joint ventures. Second, statement of all ongoing government and private, including contracts awarded but not yet started. Third, statement identifying the figure's single largest completed contract or SLCC, similar to the contract to the deed. Fourth is the NNCC computation and statements of total assets and total liabilities. And lastly, the joint venture agreement is applicable. B, if the bidder is previously enrolled in a CWA but would like to obtain any of the Class A, Class B documents, the pertinent document should be available. Third, the bid security in the prescribed form, amount, and validity period, and the eligibility for requirements under section 23.1 of the IRR.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. For the project technical requirements to be submitted by the prospective bidder, first is the organizational chart for a contract to be signed by the authorized managing officer. Second is the contractor's list of key personnel. So these are the project manager, DPWH accredited project engineer, DPWH accredited materials engineer, construction safety officer 3, and construction foreman. For project manager, can we include a copy of the PIN ID card? For project engineer, only accredited project engineers may be assigned to DPWH projects, subject to the limits given in Department Order Number 148, Series of 2024. Attach a copy of certificate of accreditation or report of rating for verification during the evaluation as part of the requirements during the bidding process. Then, materials engineer must be DPWH accredited materials engineer. For safety officer 3 with mandatory 40-hour basic OSH training course and additional 48 hours of advanced occupational safety training course relevant to the industry. For additional requirement, attach or submit a copy of professional tax receipt for the current year for the assigned engineers. So this PPR or the professional tax receipt was posted in October 29, 2024, with bulletin number 8. So all pledged personnel should submit their respective qualifications and experience data, which the work experience is similar to the project being procured, and this personnel must meet the required minimum years of experience set in the bidding documents. So third requirement is the list of contractors' major equipment unit pledge to be used for the project must be supported by proof of ownership, if it is owned or for lease agreement. So in case of lease equipment, a lease contract and certification or statement of the availability of equipment should be submitted with the lessor as the pledger of the equipment, stating therein that the equipment will be available for the whole duration of the project, duly signed and authorized. For own equipment, certification or statement of the availability of equipment should be submitted to the owner of the equipment, stating the equipment will also available for the whole duration of the project, duly signed and authorized. For purchase agreement, the description of the equipment to be purchased must be indicated in the document. So all documents in support of the ownership of equipment pledge and other documents photocopied from the original shall be clear or readable and must certify true copy. Fourth requirement is the omnibus term statement by the prospective bidder in the form prescribed by the GPPP, duly signed and authorized. Fifth is the inclusion of the minimum testing materials equipment. So contractors are likewise required for the inclusion of the minimum materials testing equipment and the technical component of the bid in compliance with Department Order Number 11, Series of 2017. For additional requirement, sworn statement, conflict of interest by the prospective bidder, duly signed and authorized. And lastly, it is the contractor's certification or affidavit from key personnel as to Department Order Number 9, Series of 2012, duly signed and authorized. That's also page.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chair, good morning, everyone. For the financial requirements, first is the bid form must be in accordance with the form prescribed in Section 9 of bidding forms.
Contractors must write the original price of bid written in figures and words. If the contractor has a discount offered, please write the methodology of your application and indicate the new bid amount written in figures and words. For the discounts, it will be deducted on the original bid amount and not on the ABC, and the amount written in words will prevail. Second is the bid prices in the bill of quantities. It consists of bid prices written in figures and in words. Third is the legal estimates. It includes summary sheets indicating the unit prices of construction materials, labor rates, and equipment rental use, indicating also the direct and indirect costs in coming up with the bid. Fourth is the quarterly or monthly cash flow and payment schedule. There is also a prescribed form in section 9 of bidding forms. And please take note for the unit price for the facilities for the engineer, for the provision of 4x4 pickup type service for the engineer on rental basis will be the same as for the bid documents. Otherwise, the bank will not honor the bid and will be declared as non-compliant. And for the financial proposal that exceed the ABC indicated shall be rejected, and any missing documents in mentioned checklist is ground for outright rejection of the bid. For the other pertinent issues, first, contractors must submit one original copy and two photocopies. Likewise, the same must be book bounded, properly labeled, tagged, and paginated as per the number 19 series of 2000. And for those contractors who will use the SPA in submission of bid, please be informed that we will only acknowledge it if there is a corresponding email of the said SPA from the official email address of the contractors. For the requirements in notice of award, first is the notice of your sign conforme thereon, the required performance security, the required credit line or cash deposit certificate if applicable, the required contractor's all-risk insurance, the precedence diagram method, manpower schedule, equipment utilization schedule, project organization chart, construction method, and construction safety and health program approved by the DOLE. Next is the three-strike policy of the department. The provision governing the imposition of administrative sanctions for contractors who commit acts which tend to defeat the purpose of competitive bidding, such as habitually withdrawing from bidding, submitting late bids, or patently insufficient bids for at least 3 times within a year except for valid reasons. I will also discuss the submission and receipt of bids for the procurement of civil work contracts. For the preparation and submission of bids, prior to the deadline of submission of bids, the bidder shall send a copy of the official receipt of purchase of bidding documents in PDF format. An auto-reply email shall be sent to the bidder after successfully sending the official receipt to the proper email address. Bidders must prepare the electronic bid in a password-protective archive format and submit it to the email address identified in invitation to bid and bid data sheet. The submitted electronic bid shall contain 2 files, the technical and financial proposal, both in a password-protective format. Bidders must submit their electronic bid using the registered email address in CWA. The password-protective archive file submitted must be opened using a password provided by the bidder and must be successfully opened or accessed by the bank. Bidders shall be given a maximum of 3 attempts or a period of 15 minutes, whichever comes first, to provide the correct password except for unforeseen or justifiable circumstances. Otherwise, the bidder shall be disqualified. The bidder may also be subjected to the sanctions under DO number 17 series of 2015, the three-strike policy, as may be warranted under the circumstances. The official email address of our office is electronicbids_r12@bpwh.gov.ph. That's it.
Thank you very much, Engineer Salazar. So, okay, we have already completed the discussion of all the requirements of the bidding documents as far as these 12 civil work projects are concerned. So, the last time, ask the prospective leaders, if you have queries or questions. Pwede po ba kayo questions?
Ako naman siguro dito. Hindi, suggestion lang ito. May mga contractor kasi na pumupunta sa akin kasi nakalagay sa na yung facilities at saka service rate, no? Sabi nila, paano namin malaman dapat nakalagay kung hindi ko pwede siguro sa dito sa preview nakalagay na kung magkaano yung amount daw.
Sa BDOC, sir, nakalagay.
Nakalagay na. Kasi yung may kasi sila si Bitlaw, ang ginawa nila, ang living months, nawalan nila 63 lang, 1,000 lang. So sabi nila kasi ang raso niya daw is hindi daw nila nakita.
Nakalagay na sa BDOC.
So, sir na yan, nasa bid documents, also, yung sa discount, hindi pwedeng bawasin sa ita.
Sido nila kasi ginagawa nila.
So, any more?
Sir.
Engineer, attorney,
Good morning, Assalamualaikum. Regarding this is to remind the prospective bidder regarding our outstanding requirements that the ownership of the car should be transferred within 1 year. In fact, the LTO issued get with administrative order number 26 that the buyer of the car should transfer it within 20 days. The LTO even prescribed a penalty for 20,000 for the new buyer. Di sa atin, nag-report tayo within 1 year mag-transfer niya. So, ang LTO, nag-issue sila ng administrative order number 46, if I'm not mistaken. Yung buyer, yung seller must report within 5 days, and the buyer must report and transfer within 20 days, otherwise will be penalized by 20,000. So, parang nag-support yun sa requirements natin sa yung mga vehicle fleets dapat mag-transfer ng company sa
so, yun know, yung mga vehicle should be in the name of the company.
Yes. Our requirement sir is bibigyan niya lang sila within 1 year.
So, nasa bid document siya.
Okay.
Kasi sa atin, wala naman tayong binibili na kasi ang ginagawa natin is deed of conveyance.
Hindi, ang issue tayo kasi ng bid document natin. Kasi yung plates equipment ng constructor.
Yeah.
So, I think it was
Confirm na natin katong
okay.
Pwede nga.
Those are good jokes.
Hindi yung i-confirm.
With regards po dun sa validity po, sir, nakama kasi yung mga ORCR.
Hindi,
Ay,
yung
transfer
transfer
of
ng
name.
ownership.
Parang i-confirm na po natin muna kay attorney side. Kasi dati may findings tayo niya, sir. Tapos nag-bulletin tayo. Pero parang ang tawag siya parang inalis. So, i-confirm lang po natin, sir, kung inalis po ba po yun na requirements, additional requirements for confirmation.
Okay.
Okay, so ini-result na the confirmation. If it will affect the action of the prospective ventures, you can reduce that into bid volume. Okay? So, any more?
Another concern is the issue raised earlier by Sir Maraki regarding the inclusion of survey equipments. So, since nandito naman si nandito ni Chief, how can we require the contractors to show proof of ownership of survey equipment and the inclusion of surveyor and the personnel. If kung pwede ba refer to submit an affidavit that for any needs.
I think we can require them to submit it. Kasi hindi tulad ng car na there's a required registration papers. In connection with the survey, wala namang requirement sa receipt lang.
So dapat sa tayo ng department order na nag-require sa kanila ng meron lang tayo sa minimum testing. Pero sa survey, walang department order.
That's why currently we did not
Kung possible lang na
Kung possible,
future
na pwede natin i-reach out sa taas.
require natin
Kasi talagang talamak talaga yung ano, nakikita natin sa field na wala kang makita na survey equipment. So ang nangyayari rin sa mga price natin, alignment both vertical and ano, is hindi mo na may pilihan.
Actually, the best solution na we will report. So it's up to the back. Tulad ng what I raised earlier about regarding the proposals. That very important kasi yun. Tapos, ayun, parang,
Yun ang hanapin natin na ano.
isa rin natin sa bitin ko.
Yung understanding natin kanina, very quickly what is to the bureau's concern. First, no, before we
implement.
Kasi as far as this project is concerned, we have not discussed this in the procurement conference. No? So maybe in the next projects, next batch of projects, we can immediately raise this to the concerned bureaus in Central Office so that we can consider as early as during the procurement conference in the preparation of the bidding documents.
Pwede rin siguro natin, sir, kung ano ba yung ginagawa nila sa sa mga foreign assistant. Na mayroon kasi talaga sa foreign assistant is mayroon talaga sila sa site na complete personnel ng surveying. So kung allowed sila ng ganun mag-require, siguro baka pwede rin tayo.
The best yung suggestion niya kasi
Oh,
bounded by the...
sa taas. Kaya nga
Kaya for this project. Madidili yung...
Yes.
Hindi, yung fundamental dito sa ano, so hindi pa tayo nakaiba. Hindi pwede.
Yes.
Future.
For this particular project.
Hindi muna. So, paano yan ng project engineer kung nakapunta sa field. Pero yung ano ko lang is baka pwede natin i-raise up sa...
They can raise this up with the other part. Sa single one.
I'm supposed to raise this up.
So, sige, no, it's already, So, we have already already discussed. For the last call, no, wala na ba tayong katanungan? Before I call on Engineer Janina Romano to have a summary of what we have discussed this previous conference. So, hearing that, I believe Engineer Romano to proceed with the summary process.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For the summary of proceedings for today's previous conference for 12 Silvers projects, the basic contract data was discussed to us by engineering assuredness for this activity. Requirements of needed documents were discussed by engineer Roberto Gabriel Cabrera. Documents to be submitted by the bidders, the technical proposal was discussed by yours truly, engineer Inara Romano, engineer Orma Malazarte. The documents to be submitted for the financial proposal as well as the guidelines for electronic submission and receipt of bids was discussed by engineer Vanessa James and Azar. For the other matters discussed, several concerns were raised. One is from Sir Maraki. In regards to the removed guardrails or poles, if there is no guidelines on whether to reinstall or reuse this removed guardrails or poles. And this was responded to by The Chief of the Planning and Design Division, Sir Moshe Ibrahim, that they will take into consideration the suggestions and clarify that it is up to the decision of the project engineer. A reminder also from Engineer Maraki as the Chief of the Construction Division with regards to the bid prices of the rentals. It is deemed to be final and should not be discounted based on the indicated prices on the bidding documents. Another reminder from the head of the Bank PWG, Attorney Amerol, with regards to the transfer of ownership for vehicles, this should be done within a span of 1 year in support of the order from LFO, and it will be confirmed to the Bank Secretariat, and any requirements with regards to this will be reflected in the issued bid documents. And lastly, for the concern with regards to the requiring contractors of surveying equipment or surveyors, it is resolved by the response of the bank chairperson as well as the head of the bank PWG that it will be further discussed in the next batches of projects and it will be raised to the central office to have a designated memorandum or order for this one. So for the discussed projects, the deadline of bid submission is on November 19, 2024 at 10 a.m. Late bids will not be accepted, and the bid opening shall be on the same date, November 19, 2024, immediately after the bid drawing and bid submission. Any changes or revision in the discussed contracts will be reflected in the issued bid documents. That will be all, sir.
Thank you very much, Engineer Mato. That concludes the content of the pre-procurement, pre-bid conference for the Wilson Awards projects and heard the vision of the Regional Awards Committee for this.
I move for the adjournment of this pre-bid conference and if possible to proceed with that. Proceed to the bid opening or shall we have a attendance quick issue around 1 o'clock.
So there's a motion to adjourn this pre-bid conference to this event. After having discussed everything, thank you very much for we're going to proceed as one motion to the conduct of opening of the bid proposals as we have the same as we are scheduled to have bid opening of civil works projects. So as to the board of the Regional Awards Committee, we had already declared the number of participants to this earlier in the previous in the conducted previous conference earlier. So the same attendees are still with us today for integration. There's still chairpersons are the chief of the administrative division. He is Engineer Master Ibrahim, chief of the planning and design division, in the engineer Unarico Maraki, the construction division. Now we have bank members participating via Zoom platform, the person of engineer Nolakay, chief of the quality assurance and head of division, and engineer Abimuntay, the chief of the maintenance division. So out of 6 membership in the Regional Awards Committee, we have 5 members who are present physically and via Zoom platform. So with that, I once again call this bid opening forum in order. So still acknowledging the presence of our regional auditor, Mr. Kofi and Itanara. So for the bid opening, as provided by the RD 9184, that prior to the bid evaluation, the bid and awards committee shall examine first the technical components of the bid using the pass-fail criteria to determine whether all required documents are present. Only bids that are determined to contain all the bids requirements of the technical components shall be considered for opening and evaluation of their financial components. So the ABC shall be the upper limit or ceiling. Bid price exceeds the rate shall be disqualified outright from further participating in the bidding. There shall be a lower limit to the amount of the award. So as to the eligibility of the proposed or participating bidder, we are going to check if the CWA and should there be any should there be available in the recommend processing, we're going to open it manually to determine if there are if the lacking documents are already incorporated in the proposal submitted by those bidders. No? So now let us start with the project appraisal to open together with the announcement of the result of the eligibility screening. So we, as mentioned earlier, we're going to check first the eligibility of the bidders that they qualify or if they proceed to the opening of the technical proposals. For they qualify the technical proposals, we're going to open the financial proposals. No? So if fail, we're going to now we have heard of number 20 claims 0243. This is the construction of multi-purpose building population market, Barrera, Mamindanao, Bel. So the EPC for this is 4,825,000 pesos. So for this we have one participating bidder, ELD Engineering Construction. So as a result in the legal aspect, as a result of the eligibility screening, ELD Engineering Construction passes for work experience and an FCC. So therefore, the CWG can open technical proposals for ELD Engineering Construction for contract item number 23M00243 for evaluation of the bids and awards committee. Then 24M00269, this is the construction of multi-purpose facility at Barangay Laulao, General Calipad, Quezon, North del Sur, with an EPC of 6,130,000 pesos. So for this, we have one participating bidder, H Royal Construction. So H Royal Construction had passed with the requirement of work experience in MCC. So the college can also open the bid technical proposal of H Royal Construction for contract item number 24M006 for evaluation with the bid and awards. Then the 24M00242, the construction of multi-purpose building, women's training center, Barangay Bayan, Parang, Maguindanao, with an EPC of 14,850,000. So we also have one participating bidder, the ELD Engineering Construction, and after reviewing with the technical and financial aspect, it has passed the requirement in the eligibility screening. ELD Engineering Construction can have technical proposals for contract number 24M002 for economic outlet. This is for the evaluation benefits and awards. And then 24M00187, this is the installation of food safety devices, facilities along the Cotabato, Marble Road, kilometer 1731 plus 700, kilometer 1732 plus 200, Barangay Dajay and Dahay, Libertad, Solala, South Cotabato, installation of food safety devices and facilities along the Cotabato, Marble Road, is of 277, 6 kilometers 1. So, with a CBC of 12,448,500 pesos. So for this, we have two participating bidders, Touch Builders and Supply, and MRB Construction Services. So with the result of the eligibility screening, Touch Builder and Supply has passed the requirement. Also, MRB Construction Services of funds, so PWD is offering the technical proposals of that MRB Construction Services as such. Builders and supply for contract number 24A00127 for evaluation with the bids awards. And then 24A00185, the installation of food safety devices in facilities on Cotabato Marble Road, H00276 MN, kilometer 17, 42 plus 710, kilometer 741 plus 706, Santo Niño, South Cotabato. Installation of food safety device facilities on Cotabato Marble Road, kilometer 17, 41 plus 900 to kilometer 17, 42 plus 200. So, the EPC for this is 10,290,350 pesos. As to the number of participating bidders, we have 2 participating bidders, Touch Builders and Supply and MRB Construction Services. As for the result of the eligibility screening, Touch Builders and Supply had passed the requirement for working spirit and FTC. Also, MRB Construction Services have also filed. So, he is offering the technical proposals of MRB Construction Services and Touch Builders and Supply for contract ID number 24 N00185 having passed for eligibility screening. This is for evaluation of the regional awards committee. 24M00127, the installation, application, construction of signage and pavements, market, and Market, Macau Road. H00225 are 53 MN, kilometer 665 plus 086 to kilometer 1665 plus 549, kilometer 1665 plus 549, kilometer 1665 plus 939, H01482 MN. Signage 0 dash 202242 and 2422 390. Promo South Cotabato. So the ABC for this is 7,237,500 pesos. For this, we have 2 participating bidders, Tangka Construction Corporation and Touch Builder and Supply. So as the eligibility screening, Tangka Construction Corporation had passed their work experience and failed in an HGC. So for Tangka Construction and Corporation, the PWG can open the eligibility document of Tangka Construction Corporation to check if they did pass with the NFCC. So Touch Builder Supply had passed. So technical proposals of Touch Builders are now being opened by the PWG for contract number 24 0127. While that for Tangka Construction Corporation is on the eligibility document that has been evaluated by the PWG. Then 24M00045, the construction of multi-purpose building, Barangay Nangi, Ope, Maguindanao del Norte, with an ABC of 4,950,000 pesos. So for this, we have 2 participating bidders, PLD Engineering Construction and the Formula Ono Construction. So as to the eligibility screening, PLD Engineering Construction passed as the work experience and FTC, and also the Formula Ono Construction passed the work experience and FTC. Therefore, the technical proposals of PLD Engineering Construction and the Formula Ono Construction can now be open for contract number 24 and 00045 for evaluation education awards. Then 24M00252, the construction of multi-purpose building, Ganasig, Ope, Maguindanao del Norte, with an ABC of 4,950,000. So for this, we also have 2 participating bidders, PLD Engineering Construction and the Formula Ono Construction. For PLD Engineering Construction, it has passed the requirement as to work experience and an HGC, and the same is true with the Formula Ono Construction. So therefore, the technical proposals of PLD Engineering Construction and the Formula Ono Construction can now be opened by PWG for contract ID number 24 N00252 for evaluation by the regional awards. Nagsama tayo si Siri. Sali si Siri. Dito ba? Nagsalita siya. May pag-usapan. So, contract number 24-8-00237, the construction of Acacia Street and Molapi Street Station 0+002 Station 0+300, Barangay Rosario Heights, 11, Cotabato City, with an ABC of 4,950,000. For this, we have one participating bidder, the PLB Engineering Construction. As to the eligibility screening, it has passed with the requirement as to work experience in an MCC, and that PWG can open the technical proposals of PLB Engineering Construction for contract number 24-M00237 for evaluation of the regional awards committee. And finally, contract number 24-M00077, the construction of road, Barangay Ferry, City of Calera, Station 0000+100 to Station 000+519, Kitapawan City, Cotabato, with an ABC of 9,900,000 pesos. We have one participating bidder, the Touch Builders and Supply, and upon evaluation of the technical, eligibility documents, it has passed the requirements, specialized work experience and NGC. So therefore, Touch Builder and Supply, technical proposals cannot be opened by the Regional Awards Committee for evaluation. This is for contract number 24-M00077. So we would like to acknowledge the physical appearance or presence of Mr. Maintenance Division.
Pasal sa may NFCC na wala rin experience sa kukuha ng okay ba sa lupa mo
So initially we had announced Tanka Construction Corporation for contract number 24-M00127 as built for the NMCC, but upon verification in the manual evaluation, it has found that Tanka Construction Corporation has an NMCC of 168 million, no? And the cost of this project is only 7,237,500 pesos. So we are going to grant the opening of the technical proposals of Tanka Construction Corporation. However, this will be subjected for updating the procurement services.
Consultancy. Consultancy tayo sa mga last week. Kasi na yung iba na-produce ko pa.
Pwede na. Pwede rin yung pero wala ang
Check yung passport.
So we already have heard the result for Contract number 24M00627. We have our bidders here. After coming to the previous the one award committee, also with the requirement of the technical proposal, and therefore the financial proposal, PhD engineering construction, for contract item number 24M00237. Ayan, sila natin. We also have heard the result for contract number 54M00627. And we have elongated touch filters and supply. And after evaluation benefits, the work committee proposed technical proposal that's called passed the requirement of the technical proposals. Therefore, the financial proposal of touch filters and supply for Contact University for MO 0077 can now be offered for evaluation benefits in our committee.
For me, is,
187, 127. So we already completed the evaluation of technical proposals of touch builders supply MRB construction service to Pampanga 24 MO 0187 and after evaluation verification awards. Commented contractors have passed the requirement of the technical proposals and therefore the financial proposals of touch builders and supply and MRB construction services are now be open for Pampanga 24 MO 0187 to evaluate the verification awards. We also completed the evaluation of the technical proposals of KLB Engineering Construction for contract ID 24 MO 0243. It has one to have passed the requirement of the technical proposals. Therefore, the financial proposals of KLB Engineering Construction can now be open for 23 MO 0243 for evaluation, benefits, and awards.
Okay. Kasi okay naman po siya. Pwede po siya. Nanda sa po ang ay taon ka na po. So, isa pa pwede. Isa pa pwede. Kita lang siya dyan. Kita lang siya dyan. Hindi kailangan din.
We also completed the evaluation of the technical proposals of Israel Construction Proposal Item number 24M00269. And after evaluation by the Regional Arts Committee, it has fulfilled with the requirement of the technical proposals in view of the non-accreditation of the project nature. So, the financial proposals of Israel Construction cannot be opened in view of care of this disqualification for the technical proposal. So please set aside the financial proposal of Israel Construction for contract number 24 and 06.
Sa letter nila, letter ng contractor kanina.
Wala pa man, wala pa ako nakita.
Yung hindi nakadrap.
Nagpalsik pa sa
Yung consultancy pala talaga tawagin natin lang yun.
Sir, meron tayo sa akin.
Tawagin ko sila.
Pagdating na lang namin.
Saan yung pagkakas?
Nagpa-print.
Anong financial na yan?
Ito saan, sir?
Yung financial talaga.
Financial din, sir, pero i-check mo tayo physical na focus nila. Bago pa tayo mag-open. Pwede ba papunta
Para
na?
ma-check everything.
Oo, papantahin ko sila.
Available pa kayo. Baka hindi tayo
Sir,
nag-able.
naman siya, sir. Accredited siya.
Sabihan na lang sila ngayon na ano.
Accredited siya.
Ang get sa pagod. Sabihan ko siya.
Hello.
Okay, mga
Contract item number 24M00127. We have heard the result for Alpha Construction Corporation. Have passed with the requirement of technical proposal. And tax filters and supply also passed the requirement. Therefore, the financial proposals of Alpha Corporation and tax builders are now being open. For contract item number 24M00127 for evaluation by the Business Hours Committee.
sa
Result of Contract number 24 MO0242, Division Awards Competition Evaluation. Technical proposals of failed engineering construction, the Lund Feeder. And it has come to a pass the requirement of the technical proposals. Therefore, the financial proposals of PLD engineering and construction for contract number 24 MO0242 and I'll be open for evaluation by the Division Awards. Result for the evaluation of the technical proposals for contract number 24 MO0185. We have two participating bidders, the Touch Builders and Supply, MRB Construction Services. Both participating bidders have passed the requirements of the technical proposals, therefore their financial proposals can now be ordered. For contract number 24 MO0185 for evaluation to the bids.
Sabay niya, kamusta dyan? Ako, gusto nila nila. Pinabalenting.
Number one, two. Thanks to the city.
Pero yung what? Yung sa news, mga wala daw nakita ng isang ganito. Okay, ito, medyo nakita na isang
We also completed the evaluation for the technical proposals of the Formula One construction and AOD engineering construction for contract number 24MO0252 and the evaluation by the regional works committee. It has gone to a part of the requirement technical proposals, therefore the financial proposals of the Formula One construction and AOD engineering construction can now be opened by the PWG for contract ID number 24MO0252. Also, we have completed the evaluation of technical proposals of TLD engineering construction for contract number 24MO0045, and it has come to a pass the requirement of the technical proposals and the financial proposals of TLD engineering construction for contract number 24MO0045 evaluation.
Happy. Instruction service. Most requested people.
Yung dati sir, MRS.
Most requested people.
Nagutom na si General. Nagkatingkoy na siya.
Meron dalawa dyan sa kasi meron daw destination. Letter lang
So we also have heard the result for the evaluation of the technical proposals for contract number 24MO0045. This is to complete the number of the two participating bidders and under evaluation by the regional awards committee. The Formula One construction had passed the requirements of the technical proposals and therefore the regional awards, the technology can open the financial proposals of the Formula One construction for contract number 24MO0045 for evaluation by the regional awards committee. So it's already 12:26. So what is the pleasure of the regional arts committee? Do you wish to have a lunch break to suspend this bit of planning?
Move for the suspension of the bid activity. Under the break.
Okay, so there is a motion to suspend the conduct of bid opening for these 12 civil work projects that you security to give way for the lands of all participating all participants of this bid opening. So with that is the conduct of bid opening, the continuation of the conduct of bid opening will be until 1:30. So therefore, it is until 1:30 the afternoon. So be back at exactly 1:30. Would like to waste the bid proposals of the prospective bidders be protected. Thank you very much. Department.
Opo, okay na.
So we're back now. Earlier we had suspended this opening activity, and we're now back in our lunch. So to proceed with this activity, we also have our bid opening for the feasibility for consultancy services. Now this is about the contract number 24 series M0003, the feasibility study of Dato Paglas, Columbia, Macanao Road, Tugaran, and about the reserve. So with this we're going to open the technical proposals, no, for this.
Load bidder terms. Kasi wala akong listahan.
Ma'am Chair, bakit yung cover niya? Kanina ko pa.
Yung checklist na kanina, di ba?
So we have a loan bidder for this, no? Against contract item number 54C is M0003, the feasibility study of the local class to the Matano, so that to the Davao del Sur. So we have heard the bid of terms, concrete and materials testing laboratory in the policy for the consultancy service and offer technical proposals of terms, concrete and materials testing laboratory for evaluation. So now let's proceed with the work. So we have 12 So we had this morning we had already opened all the technical proposals of the prospective of the bidders, no, who submitted their bid proposals. So and we had already instructed opening of the financial proposals of those who qualify in the evaluation of technical proposals. So now where the bids and awards committee is now evaluating the financial proposals of contractors who pass in the technical evaluation. In relation to the evaluation of the financial proposals of all respective units. Contract number 24 NO 00077. We have one bidder for this, Taj Builders. After evaluation, the regional arts committee was part of a project requirement for financial proposals, and the bid amount over is 9,849,946 pesos and 60 centavos. 9,849,946.6. Region Awards Committee, we also completed the evaluation and the technical proposals for the consultant services. The feasibility study that the Backlash will be the final that will serve. And the contract number 24 is 1003. And it was going to have passed with the requirement of the technical proposals. So the financial proposal of terms, complete the material testing that the process after the evaluation. We also completed the evaluation of the financial proposals for Kontaka number 24 MO 00185. We have two participating bidders, that's Builders and Supply and MRSP Construction Services. So for MRSP Construction Services, it has passed with the government of the financial proposals and the offer bid is the original bid amount is 10,192,095 pesos and 68 centavos. 10192,095.68 less 30,000 pesos discount. The new bid amount is 10,162,095 pesos and 68 centavos. That is 10162,095.68. For touch builders and supply, also passed the requirement of the financial proposals. And the bid amount is 10,170,503 pesos and 29 centavos. That is 101,70,503.29. No discount. We also have heard the result for the evaluation of the financial components of TLB construction for contract number 24 and 0237. It was also found to have passed the requirement of the financial proposal with a bid amount of 4,932,635 pesos and 71 centavos. That is for 932,635.71. We also evaluated the financial proposals for contract number 24M00187. We have two participating bidders, that's Builder Supply and MRB Construction Services. For the bid amount, MRB Construction Services, 12,417,711 pesos and 39 centavos, no discount. 12,417,711.39. Tax builders and suppliers, so suppliers, with a bid amount of 12,399,154 pesos and 40 centavos. That is 12,399,184.40. We have also we already also completed the evaluation for financial proposals of tax builders and supply in the Tangka Construction Corporation for contract number 24M00127. And the result, the bid offered by tax builders and construction is 9,850,891 pesos and 15 centavos. That is above the EPC, therefore disqualified. The EPC is 7,237 pesos and 7,237,500 pesos. So the bid offer is 9,850,000. So automatic disqualified. So for the Tangka Construction Corporation, also part of the requirement and the bid amount for tax builders in view of the about BBC. So for Tangka Construction Corporation, passed with the requirement. The bid amount offered is 7,177,000. 7,217,000 plus 172 pesos and 59 centavos. 7,217,272.59. Less discount of 40,000 pesos. The new bid amount is 7,177,272 pesos and 59 centavos. 7,177,272.59.
Please select sana.
Ang bidding documents kasi binigyan
Sayang pa yung video niya.
pang na yun, 40,000.
Video niya, malaki pag-shopping yan.
May conflict yun sa bidding documents. 9 million. Gusto na.
We also completed the evaluation of financial proposals of TLD Engineering Construction for contract number 24 and 00242. That's going to have passed the requirement, the financial proposal, with the amount of 40,813,159 pesos and 91 centavos. 14813,159.91. Also, we completed the evaluation for the 0243, TLD Engineering Construction, to pass the requirement of the financial proposals with a big amount of 4,802,071 pesos and 90 centavos. 480209 and that 071.90. 4802,071.90. Also, we have evaluated the financial proposals for contract number 24 and 00252. We have two participating bidder. The Formula One of Construction passed the requirement with the original bid amount of 4,943,357 pesos and 70 centavos. 4,943,357.70. Base discount of 357,500 pesos. 357,500.00. The new bid amount is 4,585,857 pesos and 70 centavos. 4,585,857.70. Also, TLD Engineering Construction passed with the requirement with a bid amount of 4,915,692 pesos and 45 centavos. 4,915,692 692.45, no discount. We also completed the evaluation for the financial proposals for contract 24MO00045. We have two participating bidders. The Formula One construction passed the requirement with the original bid amount of 4,946,281 pesos and 60 centavos. There is discount of 357,000 pesos. The new bid amount is 4,588,781 pesos and 60 centavos. 4,588,781.60. Next is KLD Engineering Construction, also passed the requirement with the bid amount offered 4,930,075 pesos and 90 centavos. That is 4,930,075.90. So that ends the bid opening activity for the civil works. Then we're going to wait for the result of the consultancy service. Alina. Wala pa yung pirmahan sa server.
Wala, sir. Kasi nung nagpapirma ako nung marami pa, sabi niya wala kami, sir. Na kami
Pero sa mga nangyayang wala na ginagaling.
wala, sir, hindi pa sila magpirma.
Kasi nga po yung tintin.
Check ko ulit, sir, pero parang wala. Parang wala. Check ko ulit. Selection. Ano ba pala isa? Ano ba pala isa?
So, after evaluating the regional awards committee of technical proposals of terms, concrete and material testing laboratory for contract 24 saying 003, this time of the and the public served. We have now heard the result of the evaluation of the technical, PWG technical working group. So, so it has passed the requirement for the evaluation of the technical proposals. Now we're going to open these financial proposals, terms, concrete and material testing laboratory. So if the college can please open the financial proposals for evaluation of the regional awards.
Excited ng cute mo. Wala pa nga. Ay, tama. Okay. See you. Mereka di sini, see you. Video ko naman saya. Tapos na yung di bawah. Thank you, Pastor.
Hindi ako makalipat-lipat ng ano kay ngayon sayang na tayo.
Paggasto ka ng gasolina mo sir.
Hindi mo may ganun siya.
Ah. Ada yung open ginagawa. Wala. Hindi niya wala. Ayaw ginawa. Para sa akin.
So the regional work committee is evaluating the financial proposals of term concrete and material system laboratory for contract number 24 CASM 0003 and the correspond to have passed the requirement. The bid amount offered is 9,927,000 pesos only. That is 977,000.00.
Sanay sa million si sir.
Yung naman kasi sa doon.
977,000.00. So that means the certificates or is the result of this bid opening will be subjected for further evaluation by technical working group, and this will undertake the critical evaluation of the technical and financial proposals of the participating bidders. So the result may not be based in the final after undergoing post-qualification, because the role of the Regional Arts Committee is just an initial evaluation, and this will be undergone deeper evaluation by the technical working group. result of which shall be communicated to all concerned participating mayors. So I guess that ends the activity. Any more activity for this day or the Fraser Region Awards one?
There will be no more activities on for the, but I will work with your
So there's the motion to adjourn the bid opening activity for the three the opening of the goods and other related services, the civil works, and consulting services. So there's a motion to adjourn Judith Scandi, chairperson of this Bidron Awards Committee hereby adjourn this. Thank you very much for your attendance. I'll take the next meeting.